Audio check. Video check. Alright, we have audio, we have video, we have a stream. Hello everyone. I am Blazar Gaming, playing Cities Skylines. Alright. Looks like there's a few dead people out there to be picked up. Should be picked up shortly, I would assume. Wow, that's an awful lot of hearses per all right. So what can we do today? Unemployment keeps dropping. That's good. We've got a really large number of adults and seniors. So we're going to have lots of people dying for a while. I wonder if anybody ever used this walking path back here. There's no way of knowing. We do have some people using it here. Check out our forestry industry. It's looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Yet we are importing a tiny amount of forestry. So, thinking of expanding my forestry a little bit over here. Just a little bit, nothing major. Looks pretty good to me. Good enough. Alright. We'll see. Oh, okay. Got to get some electricity to cross over before anything will happen. We'll wait and see. I'll come back later and see if it's expanded a little bit. That's interesting looking. Ah, subway runs under there. All right. Everything seems to be operating all right. They're using all 4 lanes. Most people want the 3rd lane. Not sure what's up with that. All right. So I've got the green ones going to these 3 lanes, the purple ones going to these 3 lanes. So maybe the interesting thing is when they get to here, they could go to any one of the 4 lanes they want to. Oh well. Let's keep going. Keep looking. If that gets too crazy, we can go 8 lanes. What do we got going here? What's wrong with lane 4, guys? Lane 3. Oh, okay. You can go here, 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 or here, buddy. Here, 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 or here. Even though the game implies they can go to any one of these 4 lanes, for some reason, if you don't set it, they don't do it. Which is very strange. Over here, they're doing a better job. Without me telling them. Over there, I had to tell it, even though it was implied. Ah, this game. Busy interchange. Looks like they're spreading out pretty well there. Do we have any backup on trains? No. Okay, over here, yeah, we've got a good spread. Using most all the lanes. Nobody's using lane 4. Not sure why. Okay, they all have the ability to use lane 4. So the problem might be up here. There we go. Now they're using lane 4. They're using all 4 lanes. Very good. How's the prison doing? 100, only 100. Pretty busy out here. Pretty busy at the cargo train station. The farms. Not much going on in here. High traffic, but it's doing very well. This is still doing very well. Eventually this will need to go to an 8x8. Just, well, you know, it's all residential back here. Really should be very little traffic coming in and out of residential areas. Look at this. This is a huge residential area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they all come in and out of here. Nothing going on. Farms are busy. Cargo train station's busy. Trains are not busy. I could turn trains back up again, but they back up quickly. Back to where we started. Nothing new has sprung up over here. I'm thinking I might need to put a... Well, there is no demand for anything, so once I start seeing a low demand here again, let's see what happened with my little office park. Yeah, okay, not much. Pear. Don't think I really needed an office park. Didn't really do anything for me. And I'm tempted to get rid of it. Offices are something you use when you're having traffic problems. But I don't have traffic problems. I don't really need offices. These people can go work industry somewhere. I'll figure out something to do with this place in the future. Close the parks. The plazas, I mean. No need to stop here. Let's let these people get on this next train and then close it out. Sorry, people. You have to find another way home. Is that the only holdout right there? Alright, I've got everything turned off except these. Okay. So here's an area I can expand to in the future if need be. But for now, it's not needed. All right. Let's see if that doesn't get me some farming going. Not yet. I'm afraid it might be because of electricity. So let's bring some electricity over. With a plaza. Will this do it? Will this be enough? Yeah. That brought some electricity over. We should get something growing here. Building here. Let's see. Let me check something. I'll move this over a little bit and still get electricity. Yeah. If we're going to grow, we'll start here, it looks like. If. We'll see. Just want to... Oh. Now we've got a little bit of demand for the purple stuff. Generic goods, but very little. Tiny, tiny, tiny. And there's no need to add more industrial areas because these have to recover. My industrial and commercial areas have a lot of recovering to do. If you're wondering what happened to them, well, the less than brilliant game designers thought, hey, if you want a courthouse in your town, you need to have a 50% crime rate for 5 weeks. Yep. You heard me correctly. The less than brilliant game designers decided that in order to place a courthouse in your city, in a city, you needed to have 50% crime rate for 5 weeks, consecutive 5 weeks. So I needed the courthouse so that I could get I forget which one, the Hadron Collider maybe or something. I wanted a monument, and to get the monument I needed a courthouse, and to get the courthouse I had to have 50% crime rate. For 5 consecutive weeks. Okay, my crime's finally down. Took a long time, but I finally did it. But my city suffered. My city suffered. The city really suffered. And it just hasn't come back yet. Lots of people left my city. We got down to what, 200,000 people? No, we didn't get down to the 200s. We got down to 352. We got down to about 350,000 people because everybody abandoned the city because of the 50% crime rate. Actually, it got up to 57% before it was over with. And then with all the people abandoning the city, we lost lots of industry and lots of commercial. But then when I turned things back around, we went up to 600,000 people. But they didn't want to work. We had 600,000 people. And there were nothing rebuilt. My unemployment rate was, what, 90%? 97%? It was something crazy. But the people just weren't anxious to go back to work. And they were happy. So I assumed they were very wealthy people. Because only wealthy people can live day to day. Well, no. They had to be magical people. Even wealth wouldn't work. Because they weren't going shopping either. And if you don't shop, you generally run out of provisions. Toilet paper. Paper towels. Basic necessities. But they weren't going shopping. They just lived week to week to week without working, without shopping. And they were happy. $200, $300, $400, $500, $600,000 people. And nobody working, nobody shopping, and everybody happy. It was weird. It was weird. It was weird. 45% of them now have gone back to work. Nothing happening down here yet. Give it time. We'll get some new forestry going over time. Of course, they're going to all want to hit this place. If it gets too crazy here, I think I'll put another one here. See, was I going to turn the trains up? We're not backed up. At either end. Yeah, we got a little back up at this end. Excuse me. Excuse me. Three-quarters of a percent of my income come from toll roads. 1.4% of my income comes from tourists. I lose a lot of money in mass transportation, but my ships and trains bring lots of people and goods. My metro moves what people that want to work around. And the plane brings people in. Planes bring people in. There's no cargo planes, is it? No cargo planes in this game? What's up with that? Where was I? Oh, yeah. Industry. Less than 4% of my income comes from industry. Because industry just hasn't recovered yet. 36% of my income comes from commercial. 57% of my income comes from people. I lost my self-sufficient residence here. I upped my interest rate by 1% on my residence. See what would happen. And I lost these guys. These guys all evacuated, abandoned. Here's the Hadron Collider. It's where my entire city goes to get educated. 99% graduated. 100% graduated. 100% graduated from the university. My airport's not nearly as busy as it used to be. I have all the monuments in place, except for the natural disaster ones. Got almost all the... I might as well place the rest of these. Still got some room out here. Place the rest of these. All right. All of these are placed, except the natural disaster one, because I'm not doing any of the natural disaster stuff. Okay, how big is the helicopter park? It's not big at all. Thought I saw a place I could put it right there. Helicopter park. Okay. Natural disasters. Okay. This stupid fountain. For a romantic date. Oops. It's expensive to run that thing. Okay, it needs water. We've got this luxury hotel. Ouch. Okay, let's bring this road on out. Now let's set this hotel down. Over here. We have the zoo. Okay, I thought it was bigger, but it's not. And what's left? You have to have tourism. I can do that. I'll build a tourism area to get the driving range. And leisure. Do I want a casino? These are... I don't know. What's this? A traffic park and the Chipix launch site. I need a crosswalk. Traffic park's not very expensive. Not very big either. It's kind of small. Might can get it put down over here somewhere. Probably not. Yeah, right there. That leaves the Chipix. So that leaves the Chipix. And the winter market. It's not winter time though. So where would I put my Chipix? Rocket launch place. Where would I want to launch rockets from? This peninsula out here. That would seem the most logical place, wouldn't it? Launch rockets from. How much does that place cost? It's really not worth it. $2,400 a week, or whatever they're currency is in this game. I wonder if I should just set it out here. It's a pretty tall building right there, considering it's near the runway. Maybe I should swap places. Oh, I can't. This thing's big. It's big. Too big. I wonder if it would fit where the pyramid is here. Let's see. Let's move the pyramid for a moment to somewhere. All right, let's put the pyramid here for a second. Let's hit this big old building. The medical center will fit where that pyramid was. Yes. Then let's put the pyramid, because it's much lower building. Let's see if the pyramid will fit here, and then I'll just put this over there. So let's move you temporarily over here. No, the pyramid's not going to fit in there. So nope. I'll put you back where you were. No. How about this thing? The pyramid fit over here. Doesn't look like it. Pyramid looks bigger than that. It's hard to tell. Well, pyramid will fit here. This building's a little lower. Actually, I could move this road over, I think. Will you fit on this side? Yes, you'll fit on this side. That's creative. That's cool. Let's move you out of the way for a moment. Okay. See if this is better. I think that's good. So here's the flight path here. Planes come in here. Ooh. I could put the Chirp-X over here. All this empty space over here. Right out here in the middle of nowhere. Here's where we can launch spaceships from. Whoa! Okay. Let's back this up. Okay, so I gotta bring the road this way. Instead of this way. Chirpix, chirpix, chirpix. I'll leave that. It matches. I'll even put one over here because it looks like it could go there. Yep, for the parking lots. So there we go. There's our rocket launch facility. Needs water. Not sure that actually does it. That should do it. Electricity. You can bring electricity from 2 different places. One here. One here. Must be some time before it can start rocket construction. We'll wait and see. Well, that's everything except the winter market. Oh, it's a tiny little thing. Not too tiny that I can just slap it anywhere, though. Matter of fact, maybe I should put it over here. Move this somewhere else. Let's put the winter market here. You don't want to get close to the winter market. Then you get Christmas music. Alright, so where am I going to put the Opry House? Oh, I know. On the road out to... I'll have to refix the... no, We're on the airplane path. So let's extend this road over here. Do you have water? No. But you're about to. Okay. So I'm done with my tourist area. If I put a ferry depot in, I can get a boat museum. What is a ferry depot? Oh yeah, I don't really use the ferries, do I? Here's a good test. If I place the ferry depot down, now it wants a ferry pier. If I place a ferry pier down, ferry stop. Now place a ferry stop down. Now I can get the boat museum. It has to attach to water. I see that now. My question is, I'll put the boat museum here. I don't know if it requires road access. We'll see. And then if I get rid of these, do I get to keep my boat museum? Yeah, I get to keep the boat museum. All right. Needs water. Needs road access. Where's my dirt road? Is that counting as road access? I think so. Ah! It's the snap to stuff. It's driving me crazy. Alright, there's your road access. There's your road access. And now electricity. Let's just attach it in. Okay. So my road didn't have to come this far out. It only needs to come this far. We okay? We're okay. Alright. So I got the boat museum. Don't think I ever looked at the boat museum before. That might attract some visitors. Alright, so I've got a boat museum. I've got a floating gardens. Jet ski rental. And a beach volleyball court. Yeehaw. And they're not far from a couple of metro stops. Seven instances of multi-platform train station. What in the world are you talking about, Willis? 7 instances of multi-platform train station. So if I place 7 of these down and then delete them, can you just place them anywhere? Or do you have to have a road? Must be roadside. But where's a long road I don't use and don't care about? Because this is just temporary. I don't know. I may have to build one temporarily. All right. So let's place 7 of these down, even though I'm not going to use them. Will that hold 7? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay! Now I've got my locomotive hall. It goes up here with the tourist area. Now I can go delete these things. No, not those things. Delete these things. All right. What else is there? All right, we're done with this. Oh yeah, the driving range, 5,000 squares of tourism. And 5,000 squares of leisure to get a casino. I don't know that I want a casino. But driving range sounds pretty cool. 5,000 squares of tourism. I think that's what's going in here. Because of the power. do need to oh yeah. See, you're supposed to move into here. You go right next to it, and you go right next to that. And that messed up my power, which I can fix that way. Actually, power is supposed to be, well, while I'm doing this, I need to go ahead and do what I'm supposed to. This is going to be leisure, did I say? Or tourism. Tourism. It could be tourism. Oops. Okay. Mulberry Square, no thank you. Call it tourist trap. There we go, tourist trap. It's now called tourist trap. And it needs to have the specialization or is it leisure? Driving range. Tourism. 5,000 squares of tourism. So I was correct. Tourism. All right, let's fix these. This goes on this side. That's where the electricity is supposed to attach. This goes here, this goes here, and this goes here. This goes this side. Oops. It's supposed to fasten to that up there though. This goes there. This goes next to it. This will have to go here. This goes over here. Nope. Electricity attaches to it. Here. This goes there. This goes next to it. This goes next to it. All right. Now, if I move this water tank from the middle of this place over to the edge, I should be able to get rid of this. Okay. And then this is supposed to have power there. That should take care of that. And this have power here. All right. Now we just wait. Wait and see if we get some tourism building. There's our first. Your Choice Hotel. Here comes another. Simon's Souvenirs. Nightclub. Another hotel. All right. As soon as we get 5,000, we've got 16. As soon as we get 5,000, we'll have a driving range. There's my tourist trap next to my international airport. Let's see, are we building the rocket yet? Yes, the rocket is under construction. It will be inside here. They're building it inside here. They'll roll it out here. They'll launch. This guy can, no noise, no noise. So I put the tourist trap there. Do I want to do the leisure thing? To get a casino, 5,000 squares of leisure. Maybe right here, throw in some leisure. This area here, maybe. I don't know if that's 5,000 squares. I don't even know if that's 5,000 squares. See, 5,000 squares would be 200 by 250. So whether this is 200 by 250, I don't know. I don't think so. It's picking up pretty quickly though. That's nice. I could make this down here, leisure. Let's fix everything. Nope. I hate when I accidentally do that. There we go. already fixed. Okay. Oops. All right. This is Poplar District. This is going to be Is that how you spell leisure? Leisure Place. We're up to 812 over there. L-E-I. I spelled it backwards. Should have known when I looked at that didn't look right. Leisure Place. And that means I need to make it leisure specialization. Oop. It didn't get far enough over here, did it? Gotta go a little further. Check something. Death care. Let's turn this off. That's what's annoying me so. I want this right in the center. And come right down the center. And then connect. I think that gives me my best zoning. Yep. Okay, I forgot to put this here. My bad. How about my zoning over here? Yep, right down the middle. All right, looks good. Let's see if we can get some decent leisure in here. See how our tourist trap's doing. $14.03. So we're up to 1,403, but I still don't know that this is enough for 5,000. 5,000 took this much space. This is all organic. I don't think these may not be big enough. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's see how my city's doing. Employment's down to 54%. We're still more deaths than births. We're still top heavy as adults and seniors. What was that? How many adults? 40%. They'll all become seniors. How's my death going? 3,000. We're holding steady at 3,000. With the amount of hearses I have on the road. They're not even all in use. Get out there and pick up dead people. Don't you see there's dead people out there to pick up? Stupid. Oh, why isn't this faster? What's going on? Curious about the trains. All right, we have a little bit of a backup at this end. Tiny bit at this end. Let's check imports and exports. We're importing next to nothing. Got some good exporting going. How am I exporting ore and oil when I'm not producing any? I guess I'm over importing. So I turn around and send it back out again. No. The recycle centers. The recycle centers. They produce oil and ore products. I bet you didn't know that, did you? Produces raw materials. I wonder if I took a place like this. if I took a place like this, removed all, wait a minute, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 times 8 is a total of over 100 trucks. Move this down there. It's only 49 trucks. So 5 times 8 is 40 trucks. 8 times 8, 64 trucks. They're not all in use. So I wonder if I move that down here, what would happen? If I took this guy here, ultimate recycling plant, and moved it to here. Won't know till I try, will I? It's freeze time. Will it fit? I may need more space. It's not that big. Yeah, let me move it further out where it was so I don't break anything. I'd like to put this guy to work, but he needs garbage. Right there. Uh-oh. All right. Let's do this then. Okay, get him away from there. Don't think my road needs to go this far out. Just about here. We have water? Yep. We have electricity? Yep. Okay. Let's see if this guy can supply all the garbage trucks for this area. No, might have been a bad idea. We'll see. Let's see what it says garbage wise. It says we're okay. Doesn't mean these guys are going to pick up the garbage. But they better. Like I said, we're not going to know for a little while. That might have been a mistake. I don't know. Oh, there goes the garbage truck. Let's see where he's headed. Yay! Yay! My first fear was he's going to go out, hit the highway somewhere, but nope, he's going to go pick up garbage. Now, my next wonder is, will 49 trucks be enough when I replaced 64. So it's 15 less trucks. We'll see. We will see. All right. We're up to 1991. 382. We're on our way. Leisure place, tourist trap. They're not getting enough goods. You're a hotel. What kind of goods do you need? Some of them even abandoned. What kind of goods do hotels need? All these hotels. All the hotels. And then they abandon. What kind of goods do they need? Oh, just generic goods. But we're not. We'll see. They can import them from here. Come straight in. This guy's a little trickier. You can import them from here and then come straight in. Or here. We are getting some leisure places. Arcade games, clubs, nightclubs. Might be harder to get these guys. But we'll wait and see over time. That might be a future project, getting that stuff. We got cargo coming in here, cargo coming in here, cargo coming in here, cargo coming in here. They can import what they need if I'm not producing it. Oh yeah, did this place ever grow? Yes, it did. This place finally growed. Not enough buyers, huh? Well, earlier there were demand for it because we were importing it. That's why I built these out here. Export it. Okay. Population. Still more deaths than births. By a few hundred. Unemployment, 56%. Some areas is taking care of the dead quite easily. Other areas, not so much. We got all these purple hearses headed down these roads. Just see where they're gonna stop. He's stopping there. He's going straight. He stopped there. So that took care of those 2 out of 3. He stopped there. Where are you stopping? Or are you already full? Nope, you're not full. You're stopping there. See, each body just takes 10%, so each hearse can carry 10 bodies. And this guy's been waiting a long time to be picked up. Are you getting him? You've got room for him? And you just drove right by. Are you going to get it? You've got plenty of room for him. You drove right by. How about you? Yeah, you're getting him. Good job. Over here we've got one been waiting a long time. That's a tall building right there. 26 households. The Deans. The Spruce. Sycamore. Garnet. Hawthorne. Amity. Pearl. Autumn. Grove. Yeah, this place looks strange now that I lost all the buildings except 2. The Oriental and the Emerson residence. Which means I've got way too many garbage facilities down here. Yeah. I should probably turn off a couple of these. Ooh, you know, I don't think that's a good idea. Turn that many off. Maybe just a couple because of this area. Each one are just using 2 trucks. There's a recycle goods. All right, how's this guy doing? Are we getting the garbage picked up? It's only got 3 trucks out. They could be super trucks. Maybe one garbage truck could handle this whole place. I don't know. Nobody's complaining about garbage, just crime. Because we're kind of a long ways from everywhere down here. Oh, here comes a police car. Everything's turning purple. I mean blue. I don't see the police car. Tempted to put a police station right here. But there's one right there. They got to be on their way. Put a police station out here. There we go. Didn't mind adding one extra police station out here. Even though my crime rate is low. So it was probably just a waste of money, but I'm real curious how garbage is going to be covered out here now. There goes the garbage truck. Where are you headed? And then there goes the garbage truck. Turn right. Left. Let's watch where he goes. They're going to leave? See, I just can't prevent them from leaving the area. I couldn't find anything in the game to prevent service vehicles from leaving an area. Now, emergency vehicles, I don't know why all these emergency vehicles are coming in over here. For what purpose? Why are all these police cars coming through? Look at all these police cars. All got their flashy lights on. The game is whack. We've got emergency vehicles coming in and emergency vehicles going out. What's wrong with that scenario? I'll tell you what's wrong with that scenario. Police over here should not be going out here to handle emergencies. And police out here should not be coming in here. I don't know why they're swapping. Try increasing budget to have more vehicles. There are 6 police cars for every police station. The only reason there wouldn't be enough police cars is because they're leaving the region. The police cars go out. They go away. And then when they need them in here, they don't have them. I was trying yesterday to figure out how to keep all service vehicles from leaving. But the only thing I could find was SOS. I can keep emergency vehicles from leaving. But a lot of police cars would leave anyway. I don't have any problems with crime. I have no issues with crime whatsoever. I have crazy low crime rate. I have no issue with crime. I have issue with jurisdiction. I have plenty of police per I don't know what word I want to use. District? Region? Rectangle? There's plenty of police, plenty of fire, plenty of hearses per polygon, rectangle, district, region. I just can't prevent them from leaving. See, there's a bunch of police cars leaving my region. I have plenty per region, district, rectangle, polygon, whatever you want to call one of these areas. I have plenty per area. I just cannot prevent them from leaving the area. I haven't found anything in the game to prevent them from leaving the area. My hearses, my garbage trucks, my my fire engines, my police cars, they just randomly go wherever they want to in the city. Because the game designers probably couldn't figure a way to keep them from going wherever they want without people needing supercomputers to run the game. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm saying they probably couldn't figure out how to do it efficiently. So you end up with, like I said, garbage trucks, police cars, fire engines, hearses. You have them leaving. And then when they're needed, they're gone. They went somewhere else. They won't stay in their areas. I think the only thing I could prevent are police cars that have their lights turned on. In other words, emergency vehicles. I can't stop police patrols from leaving the area, but I could probably stop police cars with their lights on, like that guy that just went zipping by. I can't prevent hearses. There's a police car that's on patrol. I can't prevent him from leaving, but the ones that have their lights on. I don't know if that'd help any. But the ones with the sirens on, I think I can prevent them from leaving. But that's the only ones. We'll see if it works. I have to wait till the computer catches up, because those three just went by. Now, if you put your buildings, there goes another emergency vehicle. There goes another emergency vehicle. There goes another one. There goes another one. Another one. If you put all your... I'll just go leave that for a little while and see what happens. If I put all my police stations back here, I'll tell you what happens. Up here was a good example. I've got a fire department right here. I had a house catch on fire right here. It burned down before the fire department got there. Why? Why did this house burn down before this fire department got there when it's 30 seconds away? I tell you why. That fire department there is closer by way a crow flies. He's the one that dispatched the fire engine to come up here. He didn't make it in time. He didn't make it in time. Because he had to go out, around, out, around, out, around, out, around, in, up, around. He passed this fire station, and when he got here, it's too late. So, if I put all my police stations back here, they're gonna go over here every time there's a problem. So I just try to keep them mixed around. Like I said yesterday, if I was a game designer on this game, I would be embarrassed to tell people. The game is fun. The game works great. Until you finish all the milestones. You can finish all the milestones, have a city of 100,000 people, everything works beautifully. But I didn't want to stop there. I wanted to keep going. I wanted to see how many people I can get into a city. So of course I added mods to expand the size of my city. Otherwise, you only get 9 squares. Otherwise, my city would only be this size, this little corner right here. So I added a mod to give me 81 squares instead of 9 squares. And then I added some traffic management mods and some tree brush mods. And at some point, when the population hits 150,000 or more, then you throw all logic out the window. The game no longer acts and behaves the way you expect it to. It starts having a mind of its own. It's funny. When my population is going up, my income starts going down. When my population drops way down, my income goes up. It's illogical. It's completely illogical. 60% unemployment, but no demand, very low demand for anything. The game doesn't like high populations. Nobody's sick. Got a few people to pick up, a few dead people to pick up. How's this garbage facility doing over here? I got rid of 64 garbage trucks. I got rid of 8 of these places. Each has 8 garbage trucks. They're gone. I got rid of them. And yet there's no garbage to be picked up. And this guy doesn't have any garbage trucks out. You throw all logic out the door when your population exceeds about 150,000 people. Nothing makes sense anymore. Everything goes crazy. The game just wasn't designed for that. Let's see how mass transportation's doing. We haven't looked at mass transportation in a long time. And I haven't stretched my legs today either. All right, let me stretch my legs. All right. People are slowly starting to use mass transportation again. Let me stretch my legs. I haven't stretched my legs today. I'm becoming one with my chair. Probably don't need that fireplace back there. It's supposed to hit pretty warm today. It's 56 Fahrenheit outside right now. It's supposed to reach 80 Fahrenheit today. Over 80 degrees Fahrenheit today. The fire's pretty, but I don't think I need. I'll be back. All right. Let's look and see what mass transportation's doing. You know, when you retire, you need goals in life. Things to keep you going every day. Mine is two things. I have two goals in life now that I'm retired. Number one, find ways to be entertained. Actually, that's not my number one goal. That's my number two goal. My number two goal is find ways to be entertained. My number one goal in life is to keep my feet warm. Winter, spring, summer, and fall. My priority is to keep my feet warm. All right. The red line. Okay. The red line's getting some use. The red line, opposite direction. Not as much use. Pink line. Yeah, we're not filling up any vehicles. Pink line, opposite direction. Yeah, we're not filling up any vehicles. Purple line. We're almost filling up vehicles. Oh, we just filled one up. Purple line, opposite direction. Yep, we got one full vehicle. The light blue line. Okay. Got a couple full vehicles. Light blue line, opposite direction. Okay. We got one full vehicle. Almost a full vehicle. Dark blue line. Not even close. Yeah. Green line. There's a full one and a close one. Green line, opposite direction. Nope. Yellow line. Not very busy. Yellow line, opposite direction. Okay. So, with my Metro still down at 60%, we're not really exceeding any mass transportation lines. It's funny. Even with the police station here and the police station here. Nope, it's a crematorium. There's another one down here somewhere. There's one here next to this high crime rate. And there's one there. They got to it finally, but like I said, you can't keep your service vehicles. Alright. Let's see if any service vehicles, any emergency vehicles are leaving this area. Now that I've had that turned on for a while. Yep. It's useless. It's useless. It's useless. Why are you people acting so crazy? I don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna change this up. Don't like people acting crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna have to move my electricity here. All right. All right. We definitely don't want U-turns. We definitely don't want a traffic light. Okay, that fixed my roundabout. Except how are you people choosing to go straight? How are you going straight? Can only go here. Yeah, some of those guys are going to have to turn around. I don't know how they were going straight here. Made no sense to me. Same deal here. Got only one lane turns. Or you go here or here. Don't worry about you. Oh, didn't need to do that. You. This lane. You. This lane. You could go here too if you want. Well, all of a sudden all my traffic's gone. If people would just behave. This is why I like Traffic Manager Presidential Edition. Very nice. Up here's 3-lane roads. These are 2s. Those are 2s. That's a 3. It's just the way I built it. That fixed that issue. Thanks for the raid, Cash. Don't know if I can hit over 600,000 again. We'll see. Oh, right here. I see what you're saying. I may have done that intentionally at some point. But it looks better now, doesn't it? Now it actually looks better. Let's see if that broke. Yeah. I see what you mean now. It does look better. All right. 82%. Okay. When I've got people turning around, that means I've got a problem. It means there's an issue. I'd like to see that turn green. Okay, it's not red anymore. So I fixed whatever the issue was. People were being forced into here and they didn't want to go into here, so they had to turn around. There's a police car turning around. That one didn't. Okay, he parked. I don't mind him turning in there if they're staying, but to use it as a U-turn? That generally means something's not set up right. Okay. All right, that guy just did a U-turn. Wonder where he came from. He's a hearse. He's a Jeep. But it doesn't matter which lane you're in here, you don't have to turn right. Well, actually, the right lane has to turn right. No, it doesn't. I fixed that. So you could even go over to that lane. So they don't have to turn right. Okay, so yeah. The defaults in this game don't always behave the way you expect them to. All right, back to traffic. Here's one of my more busy places. But it's moving. Moving just fine. Moving just fine. I really like these Panavias. These guys are so much better than the ones that the game provides. These Panavias are really nice. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I checked. 1,500, 2,400. So I've got to reach 5,000 before I can get the casino or the driving range. Oh yeah. We're almost ready to launch. There's the rocket. I got it from the Steam City Skylines workshop. It's called a 4-way Panavia small. They work really nice. And I also use these. Well, I use these instead of these. These are terrible. Terribly inefficient. But that's what the game gives you. I found this on the Steam City Skylines Steam Workshop. The game also gives you these. They're not bad, but I like these better. These are called Trumpet Stack Interchange. I like these better. These are short on the T end and long on the top. And these are short on the T side and long on the bottom. Now I also have these, and I used to use these for highway to avenue. But then when I saw what they cost, $6.46 a week, and these are only $5.84 a week, I thought there's no need for that, so I don't use that. I use this one. And then I got this. If I ever had, these Panavias are great, but if you look at them closely, they have one to the right, one to the left, and only two straight through. If your traffic is so intense that you need three straight through both ways, then I got this one, but I've never had to use it. And it's huge. But it's high efficient, three straight through. One to the right, one to the left. There you go. But I've never had to use it. This gives you three straight through. One to the right, one to the left. Whereas these give you two straight through. One to the right, one to the left. So I figured if I ever had so much traffic that I needed this, it's just, I've never needed it. So really I only use these and these. And occasionally I'll use a roundabout. Yeah, that thing is huge. When you compare it to this, I think somebody could probably make this a lot smaller. But they made it high speed. There's probably no slowing down at all, whether you're going straight through, right or left. It's probably crazy high speed. It's expensive too. It costs almost 4 times as much as this guy and 3 times more a week. So, yeah, I'll probably never ever use that. I've never needed it. And I quit using this when I realized it costs more than this. So I just use these two. Because I like them. I like those. But yeah, can you imagine trying to place this thing somewhere? As big as it is. But somebody probably could reduce the size of that and still have 3 straight through. Somebody could create one of these Panavias with a 3 straight through instead of just 2. But the two is nice because it comes back into 4. So you can force everybody to stay in their lanes if you want. Then you never have any slowdown by forcing people to stay in their lanes. These are really nice. So I use them a lot. They're very efficient. My cities are all about efficiency. That's why I can have almost 500,000 people and having an 82% traffic flow. Even where it's red, it's moving. The only places that it gets a little backed up, and it makes sense, are the cargo train stations. Like right here. All these guys are trying to export their goods. All these farms are trying to export their farm goods. So that gets a little slow. But it doesn't back up very far. I have two more right here. This one's exporting farm and forestry. This one's exporting forestry. So I've got all this forestry stuff. All these farms. More forestry. Another farm, another forestry. Still no garbage complaints. These must be super efficient garbage trucks coming out of here. I'm tempted to combine these two roads and delete all these and see what happens. All right, I got some stuff I need to fix. Let's fix my walking path. Let's see what happens. Let's see if this facility can actually take care of this and that. Well, this. See, the 8 that I had here was taking care of this. The 5 I had here was taking care of that. These 5 are taking care of this. These 2, 2, and 2 are taking care of this and that. $1,700, $2,600. That's these two areas. I think even when that fills up, it's probably not going to be 5,000. We'll see. We got some traffic here. But it's moving. There's my city. I've still got room down here. Room out here around this little lake. This lake has no water source. My water sources are here, a big one, and here, a small one. That's my two water sources. I got room here to grow, there and there. But here's my big water source out here. Got pumps all the way around it. I used to have more pumps out here, but then my river dried up and it didn't look pretty. So I moved some of my pumps over here because I've got another water source. It's just not as big a water source. I've got a little water source here. Not sure why that one water pump's not working. It's probably a visual glitch. It probably actually is working. Let's check. My budget. I've got a fusion power plant. So that's why my budget's set down to 50%. And I'm still overproducing. Fusion power plant. My water, it's doing very well at 83%. Garbage. It's showing garbage is starting to get a little tight. But I almost don't believe that. My education, everybody's graduated from everything because I got the Hadron Collider. So everybody's going to college and graduating. My happiness is at 99% residential, 96 industry, 73 commercial. Nobody's sick because I've got the medical center. I don't have a hospital or a medical clinic anywhere in my city. I do not have a elementary school or high school or university anywhere in my city. And yet, no medical centers, no hospitals, no sick citizens. Health is at 100%. Everybody's dying of old age, natural causes. I have no high schools, no elementary schools, no universities. See this capacity 1 million? It's because I've got the Hadron Collider. This is because I've got the medical center. I still have to take care of fire safety and police. But my crime rate's low because I've got so many police stations. I just can't make the police stay in their designated areas. They run around all over the place. I can't keep my garbage trucks in their designated areas. I can't keep my hearses in their designated areas. They just run all willy-nilly all over the place. I had 8 of these recycling centers here, and I had 5 here. I replaced them with one building. And it's not even hardly using any trucks at all. And yet, nobody out here, nobody down here is complaining about garbage not being picked up. It's pretty crazy. This is called the ultimate recycling plant. It's creating 1 megawatt of power. It's only using 5 of 49 garbage trucks. But garbage is being picked up everywhere. I didn't get rid of all my garbage facilities because it just didn't seem like a good idea. Just because I put this guy down. Doesn't work like the medical center does. Okay, I just realized something. I don't seem to have garbage pickup over here. How does he not have any garbage pickup? Just an oversight? There's no complaints. But I think it's just an oversight. Yeah, I'm not sure how I ended up without garbage collection over here. Just an oversight. Just an oversight. That's annoying. Nope. Nope. I want you to come out this way a little bit. And then connect there. There we go. And then I want you to come here. There you go. I'll need water. For a place this big, yeah, I generally use 2. I'd use 2. And I need electricity. And I can get it from right here. So a place of this size, 2. I've only got 2 here. That's interesting. 'Cause usually these bigger ones I put 3 on. I like 3 per this size. I've got 3 for that one, 2 for this one, 2 for this one, 3 for that one, 2 for that one, 2 for that one, 3 for this one, 3 for this one, 3 for this one. Still haven't turned this airport back on. 3 for this one, 3 for that one. Of course, these 3 take care of this and this area. Because I never did put a garbage place over here. I could. I could put a recycling place. Wrong kind of road. Put it out here, out of the way. You have electricity? Yes, you do. All right. What was that? Oh, it's just somebody turning around. Start saying, that's the funniest looking garbage truck I ever saw. So that one garbage facility can take care of my airport and my tourists. This is one of the busiest places in the city because I've got four different lines, red, pink, blue, and purple, that run right through here. It's 84 degrees. I don't think anybody should go to the winter park. Big hotel. There's the medical center that supplies all the needs of the city, health-wise. The Hadron Collider is right here. It supplies all the education needs of the city. This guy helps with the garbage of the city. Yeah, it's hard to get these areas. Nobody likes to visit these areas. I've got a pink line, a light blue line, and a purple line coming through here. Not getting enough goods. Not enough customers. You know, when you put this many pubs and sports bars all in one place, I can see where there's going to be issues with customers. Put so many in one place. Game places next to each other. Nightclubs. But I need to get 5,000 squares of tourism and 5,000 squares of leisure to be able to get those two last buildings. I say last buildings. Got all those. That's the two I'm working on. Got all those. Got everything except the disaster memorial. I'd have to have a tsunami to get the disaster memorial. I got all these. I have to have a disaster with no casualties before I could get that one. I'd have to execute 3 scenarios to get that one. And I'd have to win the floodland scenario to get that one. And I'm not playing the natural disasters stuff. So the only thing left I can get are these 2. I got all the monuments except the Doomsday Vault. Because it's natural disasters. I like to see that guy finally sending out garbage trucks. I'm tempted to and see what happens. I want to see this guy use more trucks. Wonder if I start having garbage issues. Or if that one facility could actually take care of this whole place. At least this side of the highway. All right. So I have no more garbage care. For this area, oh, actually, I'm incorrect. All right. No more garbage care. That's fire. So no more garbage care for this area, this area, this area, this area, and the ridge. Let's see if this super ultimate recycling plant steps up and takes care of it. I'm curious. I'm curious. See what happens. I just took away 200 garbage trucks. Approximately 200 garbage trucks from this whole area. And this one has 49. Let's see if they're super trucks. It's a good experiment. See if they're super trucks. See if one garbage truck from this facility is double capacity. All right, where's he from? See, he came from way over here. Isn't that ridiculous? I can't figure out how to keep people in their area. Let's find a truck that comes from here. There's one. He's from Ultimate Recycling Plant. Let's see if his truck has more capability, can carry more garbage. They're stuck behind a hearse because they won't go around it. He went all the way down the street and only got 5%. That's pretty impressive. Look how many garbage trucks there are here. How many of them, I wonder, are supposed to be here? A lot of them probably aren't even supposed to be here. Let's see where he goes next. Oh, he went up that way. He's going down that way. But he's following another garbage truck. Not sure where he's from. And he pulled out in front of another garbage truck and another garbage truck. I don't know. I can't tell if there's super garbage trucks or... I can't tell the difference. Are you from here? Nope. Where are you from? I guess if I did this, it'd be easier to tell. What are you doing over here? You're responsible for this area. I told you this game is crazy. I'm tempted to build an exit off my interstate out here somewhere and put all my garbage facilities since I can't control where they go and where they stay. Put them all in one place and say, go and do your thing. I'm just afraid a lot of places would abandon because it took so long to get the garbage collected. But I think that's my biggest complaint about this game. I can't make service vehicles stay in their regions, in their areas. Looks like we have a police problem out here. We really don't. The problem is, the police stations I have out here, the police guys don't stay here. They go out here somewhere. They leave their regions. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 36 police cars around this region. Hey, cute puppy, welcome back. I have 36 police cars that could easily patrol this region. But no, they have to run over here, they have to run out here, they have to go over here, they have to go out here. They won't stay. Now, if I cut this off, if I cut this highway off, if I started disconnecting all connections to the highways, then I'd need a cargo station I need to put a cargo station in here to export all the stuff that I produce from recycling plant. Yep. A while ago, I clicked on a garbage truck, and then I clicked on where it came from. A garbage truck over here came from over here. And you think, well, that's not far away. Well, they have to drive out of here, all the way up to there, and then they go one of two ways. They go this way or they go this way to get over to here. They have to come out around this way to get over here, or they have to come out around this way, crossing the river twice to get over here. So why is a garbage truck from over there over here? Let's find a police car somewhere and click on him and see where he's from. There's one. Where are you from, police car? You're out here on the highway in the middle of nowhere. All right. Where are you from? Ha! Why is a police car going down the highway up there when he's from down here? For what purpose? His lights aren't even on. He's just taking a Sunday stroll. It says he's patrolling. Where is he patrolling? I'm patrolling the interstate. I'm patrolling the highway. I've said this many, many times. I'll say it again. If I was one of the game designers of this game, I would be embarrassed. The game's great. The game's fun. It just is illogical. It makes no logical sense, which means the software is illogical, which means the game designers are illogical. Why is he coming out here? Where is he going to go patrol? Why is he on the other side of the world? See, he's not in an emergency or anything. He just decides, hey, I'm going to go patrol. The only thing I can figure is they got a crush on somebody who lives out here. Or they're dating someone who lives out here. And they decided just to take the company police car and go run by the neighborhood of their significant other. Why are we out here? We just passed a police station. You're going to patrol this street. This street's responsible for this police station. So yeah, he must be dating somebody down here. And he doesn't trust them. So he's cruising by down here to see if they're not cheating on him. See, the guy behind him's patrolling also. And he's from... Oh my goodness. The other car that's patrolling out here is from out here. The other end of the world. So maybe that's the person, maybe that person who lives over there is dating two different cops from two different places. And they're both checking up on him. And not realizing that the police car in front of them and the police car behind them is one of their competitors for that person's affection. Out here, all these people complaining, we got crime out here. Well, that's because your police patrol guys are over here somewhere. It's just, it's one of two things. Number one, bad game design. Number two, they know how to fix it, but it would use too much CPU. See, I'm barely using any of my 6 cores and 12 threads. My video cards sleep. My video cards, of course, there's nothing happening out here. Video cards still sleep. So either they know how to fix it and they're afraid too many people won't be able to run the game anymore. Or they just never considered people growing cities this big. I have 500,000 people. Maybe the game just isn't made for more than 150,000. Let's pick a garbage truck. Okay, there's a garbage truck. Where are you from? Okay, he's from where I want him to be. He's in the right place. How about you? He's in the right place. If it says ultimate recycling plant, I want him here. Here's another one. Nope, where are you from? A garbage truck down here is from out there. Again, they would have had to go out, around. I can't make them stay where they're supposed to stay. All right, finally, we're seeing somebody saying, we've got garbage. We've got a garbage issue. They're waiting for garbage to be picked up. So much noise. Where are you complaining about noise? Again, I would be embarrassed if I was a software engineer of this game, a game designer. They're complaining noise. Okay, every now and then a car goes by. And they get a little noise because a car is going by. See, I keep people away from the real noisy areas. These guys aren't complaining. And they're pretty doggone close. to the noise here. They're not complaining. There was some guy down here in the middle of nowhere complaining about noise. Let's see if the garbage gets picked up out here. See, I turned these off. Which part of the city do I like the most? If I lived here, doesn't matter if I lived here. Which part do I like the most? I've got to be objective because I personally see. What part do I like the best? I don't know. I like before it all went away. I like the way these operate. I wish they were filled back in again, but I lost a whole lot of stuff by getting the monuments. When I started pursuing these monuments, my city, I lost a lot. These used to be full. This used to be all industry, all commercial, all full. But I like the way these operate. If I come in with a vehicle, I go high speed until I get to where I need to be, and then I cut in, and then I go in. I never have to cross outbound traffic. I go do my thing, and then I leave, and then I'm back out, back around, and back out again. And I never once have to cross inbound traffic. Highly efficient. Very efficient. I'm proud of the fact that I've got 500,000 people. And I'm at 82% traffic flow. And the only reason it's not higher is because of places like this, where I've got to get all this cargo delivered onto trains. All the trucks coming into the forestries and farmings. So my favorite part of the city is how efficient it is traffic-wise. 500,000 people, 82% traffic flow. All right, did the garbage ever get picked up out of here? Not yet. There's a garbage truck. But he's not from the Ultimate Recycling Center. Where's he from? He came from all the way over here. And my Ultimate Recycling Center still has only sent out 13 trucks. Okay, every place has been picked up but these two buildings. All right. Where's this police car from? over here. What I think is happening in some cases, what I think is happening is, where's this garbage truck from? Okay. This building reports, I need my garbage picked up. This is the guy that I've set out here to take care of it. It's a pretty good distance from there to here. There was one garbage truck from over here and one garbage truck from over here. I think as a crow flies, these guys are closer. As a crow flies. I think the game, in some cases, ignores. Well, it doesn't ignore the road, because as soon as the truck is assigned, then it has to have a path to get out there. I think their algorithm is out of order. Maybe that's the only way they could figure out how to do it. I'm trying to say something, but I can't find the words. When you create algorithms and gaming, I wrote software all my life. Whenever you have an issue that needs to be done, you come up with an algorithm how to do it, and then you implement it in software. I think to save CPU so that it doesn't take up too much CPU, because the more CPU you take up, the less people can play your game. So I think what they did was they said, hey, find the closest by ignoring the roads, find the closest facility and see if they have a garbage truck available. If they do, then use the CPU horsepower to calculate your path, how to get there. And I think that's backwards. I think when this building needs its garbage picked up, instead of finding the closest facility, ignoring the roads, it should start building the path, how to get there, and then check the first garbage facility that it comes to. If it doesn't have a garbage truck, then continue on to the next garbage facility that it comes to by roads, not by air, by roads. If it doesn't have a garbage truck available, continue on. That way, as soon as it hits a garbage facility with a garbage truck, it already has the path determined. So that it doesn't need to use the CPU to determine the path. It just came backwards from the path, from the destination, and should send a garbage truck. I think they're doing it backwards. Or they could have some kind of a table set up that they populate on the fly when you set down and I'm using garbage as an example. The same problem is with police, fire, ambulances, hearses. They all are using the same algorithms. And they're all wrong. It's all wrong. I think what should happen is when you place a service building onto the board. So I plop down a fire station. I think that fire station, that when you plop that down, something should get stored in a table somewhere. No, I can see why they didn't do it that way. I can see why they didn't do it that way. See, these are the kinds of things you have to think about when you're a game designer. You can't just say, well, here's the best way to do it. Do it this way. Because doing it the best way might cost you too much CPU horsepower. And if you do everything the best way, the way it should be done, your game might not be playable on today's technology. But what I think would help, no, I can see why they don't give you the ability Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to keep my service vehicles from leaving my area. I can see now why they don't do that. Why that option is not available. See, all these guys are looking for police. Here's a police car. Where did he come from? Okay. That works. Woo! We got a park on fire over here. Let's see if I can find another police car. There's a fire engine. Where'd you come from? Okay, that's good. All right, here's a couple more police cars. Here's one just patrolling. Where'd he come from? Okay, he came from here. There's 6 police cars. 6 police cars. Why is there so much crime out here? It's because of the algorithms. But I can see why they're not allowing me to prevent service vehicles from leaving my area. So this guy has garbage to pick up. This guy gets assigned a garbage truck. If I don't let that garbage truck leave this area, he can never reach here. So that's why they don't allow you. Okay, he's got more trucks in play now. That's good. See, if this guy ends up needing garbage picked up, he's liable to get a truck from down here because it's so close. And that doesn't need to be that long. I at least got this busier by turning off all these facilities and deleting all of them here. I don't see any garbage complaints. Here on the hill, here anymore. No garbage complaints here. So I think this guy is taking care of all this area like I want him to. Or we're pulling garbage trucks from all over the city and the garbage complaints are going to be elsewhere. At some point, I'll just bulldoze all these recycling plants that I've got turned off. I just want to wait until I'm sure that this one facility is actually taking care of this whole area. Police, police, police. The police is the most annoying. And the hearses. Look at this. We've got a dead guy here. He's been here so long that all the people have left the building. And look how close the crematorium is, with 5 available hearses. Well, he finally came and picked him up. But it doesn't matter now. There's nobody living here. They already fled the building because they took so long to come and pick the dead person up. I'd have wrapped him in an old sheet and carried him across the street. Throw him in the oven myself. Or put him on the front porch. Set him on the front porch of the crematorium. Or if it's open, set him in a chair in the lobby. And say, "You're welcome," and walk back out the door. You're welcome. Instead, all the people left the building. They all moved out. I just saw a building disappear over here. I don't know if it was because of crime or because of dead people not getting picked up. All right. We're still producing more electricity than we can use. I think we could save a little money on water. Nothing I can do about education. I've got it turned all the way off. Everybody went to college anyway. 99% happy. 98% happy. Nobody's sick. We're picking up dead people occasionally. Everything's max level pretty much. Traffic is still beautiful. Almost no pollution anywhere. There's some noise out there, of course. Fire hazards down in the blue. Mainly blue. Police, crime rate down in the blue. Let's check the prison. I got a prison up here somewhere. Only 90 people, 90 criminals in prison. Let me check something. What's harsh prison sentences do? Prison sentences are twice as long. Which keeps the worst felons off the streets longer. Just sounds like it costs more money to keep them in prison. Doesn't sound useful, but I probably ought to try it just to see what happens. See how it affects my city. See if I actually get some use out of this. It was 90 before I clicked the button. Let's see if it doubles. My land value. You ever seen such beautiful land value? And that's because of Eden Project raises land value in the city and reduces pollution. So that's why I have crazy high land values and why I have next to no pollution. Because of the Eden Project. It's a monument. Where does it come from? Right here. You have to have the business park, the Cathedral of Plenitude, the Friendly Neighborhood Park, Statue of Industry, Servicing Services Building, and the official park. Once you put those parks down, those buildings down, then you get the Eden Project. Greatly increases, reduces pollution, makes the land more valuable. Oh, I haven't launched a rocket yet, have I? Here we go, guys. Let's launch a rocket. All right. Five, four, three, two, one. In my other city, I launched about 40 rockets. Hey, the world is flat. And it's shaped like a piece of paper. The world is flat and it's a rectangle. I guess the people who think the earth is flat thinks it's shaped like a dime, I guess. A circle, shaped like a circle. All right, I was stuck around 400,000 for a long time. Now I seem to be stuck around 500,000. I got over 600,000 once. All right. The two things that I haven't built yet. Yeah, they're struggling. Struggling to get the raw materials I need for these two areas. Let's increase my trains. Not metro, trains. Let's add more trains. See if I can get more cargo coming in. I probably should have made sure that I didn't have any train traffic jams first, and I don't. So I'll crank it up 5%. Let me turn these down 10%. I might can go way down with this now that my land value is so crazy. Everybody's at 99% happiness, 98%. I probably shouldn't do two things at the same time, but hey. My tourists are bringing in 1.7%. I dropped it back 10%. We'll see how that affects me. But I'm thinking I can dial this guy way back without any ill effects. Let's see what happens. Take 50% of the budget away from parks and recreation. Do they even care? Let's see what it looked like when it was 100. Changes their color. But does it affect anything except the color? Happiness dropped to 95 from 98. Do I care? If I asked you if you could tell the difference for being 95% happy and 98% happy, what would you say? Can you tell the difference? Okay, it's 94%. I see one building, two buildings that are not happy, but I'm sure it's not related to parks. It's an empty building. %93 happy. There's an unhappy building. It disappeared. It was probably empty. So happiness dropped 5%. when I cut the Parks and Recreation budget in half. Wonder what would happen if I just removed every park from the game. What's their area of influence now? Oh, they still have a big area of influence. Still a big area of influence. Unless that's a bug. It could be a bug. But yeah, I cut the parks budget in half and lost 5% happiness. Big deal. It's still 93%. Big deal. Beluga 13. That's always a good question. When you first start playing City Skylines, everything makes sense logically. You first have a demand for people. Then when you get some people moving in, then they want jobs. So you get a demand for jobs. Then you build them some places to go to work. Well, then they want to spend their money. So there's a demand for shops. So when you start the game, you keep a balance of the number of people, the number of jobs, and the number of shopping they can do. It all makes sense logically. And you work through your milestones. As you go through each milestone, you get new things. You get medical clinics once you hit 480 people. You can get elementary schools. You can start picking up trash. And then then it continues. You get more people. They need more jobs. They want more stores to spend their money. And it works. The game works. It works really nicely all the way through the milestones. You become a tiny town. That's when you can get your parks and plazas and do some landscaping. You get a boom town. It just works all the way through to a megapolis where you get your international airport and monuments. The game works. It doesn't take long. You reach all the milestones. Your city's done. You go start a new city if you want. And that's what I used to do. The last 2 cities I've built, I decided I want to see how big a population I can get before things break. My last city, well, this city I reached just over 600,000. 602, 178. The city hasn't broken, at least as far as I can tell. It still seems to be working. But somewhere between that last milestone at around 90,000 people, somewhere between that last milestone and, let's say, 200,000 people, you could throw logic out the window. Logic no longer plays a part. Things start acting strange. Things you can't explain. So, the game wasn't really designed to just keep going and going and going after you've accomplished all the milestones. Now, they did throw in the monuments so that you could at least do things after you've reached all the milestones. But things don't make logical sense. Even the accomplishments for the monuments don't make sense. One monument had a prerequisite called a courthouse. The courthouse's prerequisite was 50% crime rate for 5 weeks. So, I had a city of 400,000 people. 200,000 of them had to become criminals before I could get the courthouse, before I could get the last monument the monument that goes with it. So, I went through my city and turned off all the police stations and waited and watched my crime rate finally creep up over 50%. And then I had to keep it there for 5 weeks so that I could get a courthouse. So I got the courthouse. I turned all the police stations back on. I had to wait till we ran all the criminals out of the city. Half my population are criminals. So you throw all logic away once you've met the milestones. You either leave the city and go start a new one, or you just forget about logic. So, there you go. Why is my budget $120,000 for a while? And then it's minus 60,000 for a while? Why does my population have plus 4,000 a week? Why does it have minus 2,000 a week? Nothing makes sense once you've exceeded all the milestones. You just throw logic out of the window. So, your question was, why is my economy in deficit at the moment? Well, it took me so long to explain to you that logically I don't know that it's turned around. Why did it turn around? Same reason why it was deficit. I don't know. The game lost all logic once you exceeded about 150,000 people or something. I can pretty much explain everything that happens up until I have passed all the milestones. At that point, your guess is as good as mine. All the algorithms in the game start breaking down. In my last city, and I'll show you since it's time to take my midday break. I don't know if I can load it without crashing. it may not load. Looks like it might load. Of course, as soon as I said that, it stops. Okay. All right. Here's my last city. 439,000 people. I reached, it says 620, but I think I actually reached 660. I think it crashed. But why did I abandon this city? You see all these subway lines? None of them are broken. They're all beautiful. All beautiful subway lines. None of them broken. They're all perfect. Let me turn the speed up. All these beautiful subway lines. None of them broken. All of them working perfectly. Just wait for it. It happens relatively quickly. Of course, watch it. Watch it prove me wrong this time. Okay, it usually already starts happening before now. But I don't see it happening. My metro lines randomly start breaking. It's the reason I abandoned this city. Oh, there's the first one. According to this, my metro line broke. Oh, there's another one. They'll just randomly start breaking. All my metro lines. Even though I'm not doing anything but letting time pass. So that's why I abandoned this city. The metro lines just start breaking all over the place for no reason whatsoever. There's the first ones to break. So, all right, it's midday break time for me, my YouTube watchers and subscribers. I'll see you YouTubers in the next video.